Meow meow cat. Oh jeez. Okay, yeah, let's fix this really quickly. Make that actually look natural. Meow meow. How's it going, cat? Going alright is good to hear. I don't know if you can or not, but if you can't file a complaint to the company, you might need to look into getting another bus. So I remember this is a semi-occurrent thing that happens. That's why you take it to their boss. Because if you take it to their boss, they have to listen at that point. Also, oops. Oh, right. I remember where we are now. Kinda wish there was a localized map I could use. I think I've gone every direction I physically can right now. Yep, sounds about right. Public services are not for your convenience, unfortunately. Or rather, they don't treat their folks very well. God, I am not ready for this. It's all good. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Yeah, I think I've covered everything I could. Though I am curious about this building now. Huh, how peaceful. Oh, it's another way up from okay. Interesting, alright. It's gonna get interesting.
Oji-samaのご様子はどうだ。
一心様は命を保っておられるのが不思議なほどです。
そうか。ミコよ、もう一度言う。不死のちぎりを俺と結べ。
できませぬ、源一郎殿。たとえひとたび敗れるとも、命を落とし、主を必ず取り戻す。それが我が忍びなれば。
お迎えに参上いたしました。今しばらくお待ちくだされ。なるほどな。貴様を殺しきらぬ限り流飲を我が手にはできぬよ。参る。再び参ろう。
This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah, this being my first fight for the day is definitely a great way to warm up. Shit. I forgot that you're still technically down. I am doing fucking terribly compared to the first time I did this. Really? Whoa. Right, Mikiri that. Gotta work on that posture. Oh, he did do the sweep this time. Ah! Double perilous is not okay. Thought that was forcibly gonna sweep me. That's dead. I already threw it early on, so... It was good practice. Get myself back into the ass-kicking before I formally get back into the ass-kicking. Alright, so... once more into this song and dance. As I turbo blast through the area. Probably should have Makiri'd that, but eh. I am not brave enough for that yet. Shit. Meant to dodge into him, but oops. It worked out, though. Shit. Should not have eaten that one. That was entirely preventable. Uh-oh. Yikes. There we go. That's more proper. Take a minute to fix up my stance. Shit. Oh, whoa. That barely worked out. That's one. Oh, whoa. That's a mix-up. Oh, ate that. Ate that hard. Down. Easy. Well, easier. He's a fun fight, honestly.
見事だ巫女の忍びよ惜しいな主を変えるつもりはないか
ざれ言
ざれ言だとこのアシナを守るためならばどのような異端の力であれ従えてみせる巴の神なり見せてやろう
And now we have Lightning Boy. Also, that was a perilous, so I should have handled that better. Oh, that's a sweep. Not much I can do in that. Don't know how I dodged that, but I'll take it. That should have been Nakiri'd. That should not have happened. Yeah, then I need to not fear and just trust in my ability to deflect the lightning. Fucking hell, so many perilous attacks. Calm your tits, buddy. Dead. Or not dead, but pain. Not dead yet. But damn close. And I fucking threw that. Nice. I got greedy and tried to get that guard break. That's getting greedy. He's just way too aggressive to realistically say get the eel out, though. You're gonna just eat a lot of damage. Basically, you need to basically be stalwart in that occasion. Also, hi, Glaive. Well, I fucked up that timing. Oh, now I'm on tilt, aren't I? Yep, definitely on tilt by this point. Need to reaffirm myself. Well, that was really easy. Really? Fucking real? Yep, definitely on tilt. Yeah, I'll just be bent over the table this time. Because just a second ago, I only one-gorded that, so... That's what we like to call sloppy. Yeah, I'll take my bending over the table. Oh, now I get unseen aid? Okay. Alright, so let's actually focus on this time. Thanks for the distance, buddy. Shit. That was the wrong direction to dodge, and I knew that one. That's a sweep, so that's not happening. Easy first phase. Yeah, he starts mixing it up with sweeps in there, so... That was the wrong direction dodge, but eh. Still not used to second phase yet. Haven't seen that combination yet. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I'll take that. I'm very happy it didn't commit me to that attack, which I think I botched anyway, so... Could have Makiri style finished that, but I'm playing it really safe right now. Oh. Used him sweeping. Yeah, as safe as you can be in Sekiro. Well, Sekiro. And time for the fun part. I've got one chance to get my eel out. Shit. Yeah, the problem is getting heals out is really difficult during this part of the fight. Because he is hyper-aggressive as fuck. Don't know how that missed, but I'll take it. Right. That is a very precise window, by the by. Shit. Double shit. Shit. You get me in between my timings every... What? Not a difficult fight, to be honest, but a fun one. Though fucking Lightning Boy fucking Genjiro is, difficult. Getting through the first part of the fight as unscathed as possible is the key here, because at this point, healing is almost off the table. It is very precise windows when you can get that in. But if you can get it in, oh boy! As the goad dictates, the wolf swore vengeance on Genshiro Ashina. Blood Smoke Ninjutsu. Ninjutsu technique that turns the spraying blood of the victim into smoke. Cost spirit emblems to use. Activated after a backstab death blow. The smoke screen allows one to retake the element of surprise. Life or death struggle defines a shinobi, for whom a kill is a source of strength. Ninjutsu techniques are powerful abilities that can only be used after performing a death blow. They must be equipped in the equipment menu and cost spirit emblems to perform. But we use a... Okay, so that's where the second slot then goes. So the second slot is ninjutsu, the first slot is combat art.
Onushi.
争うつもりはありません。巫女の忍びよ。源一郎殿、もしや落ち水を。
アシナはこの国は俺のすべてだ。そのためなら俺は人間をやめよう。死人帰りか。
He's got more res than I do. Fucking rude. I mean, I was rude to him, but... We have communed with the idol. Born to a peasant, Genshiro Ashina was taken in by the Ashina after his mother's death. With his country on the brink of defeat, Genshiro took to the heretical arts and mastered the lightning of Tomoe. Such heresy may be key to saving her.
Yo うやく主の命を果たすことができました。礼を言います。
お主は一体誰に仕えている？
アシナ一神。私は一神様に仕える薬師です。
何故助けを命じられたのだ？
一神様は流因の力を望んではおられません。故に九郎様を
アシナより逃がそうとした。
はい。
井戸底への文、あれもお主か？
その通りです。ただ私の任はこれまで。あなたにはまず会うべきお方がいるはずです。九郎様は開花に。あなたにはまず会うべきお方がいるはずです。九郎様は開花に。あなた九郎様。
Another sculptor's idol on top of the sculptor's idol. Okay. Not sure why you did this thing, but okay. Oh, a false wall. Give me a second, my Oh. Well, now. Okay. Scrap magnetite. Easy way out if I need it. And you know, lets the cold air in.
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
よく来てくれた。
参りましょう。アシナを脱さねばなりません。
狼よ。我が血は、流因は人を死なぬようにする。そなたもそうだな。
はい。
私はそなたを救いたかった。時を戻せたとて、きっと同じことをするだろう。だがな、死なぬというのは、よどみを生む。不死のちぎりも、落ち水も、流害も皆そうだ。人としての生き方を歪めてしまう。私は、流因の不死が生む、よどみの連鎖を断ち切りたい。狼よ。それを手伝ってはくれぬか。
Well, if the Lord wants it, the Lord gets it.
父よ、鉄の掟を破ることなどできる。父よ、鉄の掟を破ることなどできる。
Never mind then. Obligatory choices.
できません。巫女様をお守りすること。それが我が父より課せられし掟なれば。
そなたは私を救うため幾度死に、そして蘇ってくれた。2度か3度か。
A bit more than that.
数えきれぬほどなのか。
It can be counted,
巫女
but
様をお守りするためならば幾度でも。
そなたを不死の永劫の任に縛りたくはないのだ。狼よ、共に不死立ちをなしてくれ。
ギョイ。
ありがとう、狼よ。
call Adeline.
不死立ちについてだが、根拠のない話ではないのだ。狼よ、これを。
A book from Kuro on the art of severing ties with the dragon's heritage. It looks old, the binding is torn, and several pages are missing. Heron describes the means to perform the rite of immortal severance. Beyond the Fountainhead Palace, locate the sanctuary and imbibe the tears of the holy dragon of the divine realm.
このアシナの城に残されていた古い記録だ。
宣教の神なる竜の涙。
ああ、その竜の涙というものがあれば、おそらく我が竜院を断つことができる。
しかし宣教とは一体。
狼よ、そこにある香炉を見てくれ。
Just missed it, actually, Valley.
とあるお方がお持ちだったものだ。
I will say he was a semi-difficult fight. A lot of fun, though I do admit that the lightning phase, if you're just learning lightning mechanics, is a bit ridiculous in my opinion. Because you gotta learn fast. And it turns out you can't get those eels out fast enough to really make them practical. Unless you manage to get very lucky and either get... because he's like fucking hyper-aggressive. It's kind of bonkers.
この航路は
かつてこのアシナの城には私とは別の流院の巫女が暮らされていたと聞く。巫女の名はタケル様。この航路はその方にゆかりのものだ。
そのお方は今は
亡くなられて久しいようだ。源の好機まといて戦況へ帰る、そう言い残されたとか。
つまり源の好機、それが戦況に行き着く鍵ということ。
おそらくは。狼よ、まずはそれを解き明かそう。していかにして調べるか。この城にはタケル様が残された書物がある。戦況に帰る術を求め集められたものだろう。私はそちらを探ってみよう。
戦況への生き方のみでなく不死立ち、それ自体についても探っては。
おお、ならば一心様だな。あのお方ならば何かご存知やもしれぬ。狼、こちらじゃ。
Following the divine lord.
一心様はこの天守の外、離れの櫓で静養されておいでだ。ただその離れは閉ざされている。少しお加減がな。
入る術は
屋根上にヨタカの衆が通う道がある。忍びが使う道だが、そなたならばたどれるのではないか。
ヨタカの衆、目印にのろしを使うとか。
ああ、ヨタカののろしをたどれば一心様の離れまで行けるだろう。こちらの開き窓から屋根上に出られるぞ。
Alright, so if we want to get to the big boy, we just gotta follow the path. Easy enough. Taking a quick second. But it's important that we walked 5 feet to the left, don't you know? Alright, so here we go. So one of the watchtowers. The smoke signals end here because we're getting to the top here. Huh. Right, this one's the alternative way to get up if you fight the Nightjar instead of the big boy boss. Or the elite mook, more appropriately. I think? Ah! I feel like a dumbass. Why the hell Forrest Gump of all people? Dude, look at this chill-ass dude. He's skin and bones, holy hell. But he's just like Yep, this is my tower.
巫女様の命にて
おう、
伺いたいことが。
その前に先じゃ。褒美にとっとけ。
A bottle of cloudy, unrefined sake given by Ishin. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. This cloudy sake is one of Ishin Ashina's favorites. It is a rich, full-bodied flavor. On the other hand, it has a reputation for getting one too drunk too quickly.
落ち水に見入られた我が孫源一郎、よくあれを止めてくれた。礼を言うぞ。
我が父の掟に従ったまで。
忍びの掟か。なるほど。お主フクロウのせがれか。あの国取り戦で拾われたわらしよな。
は
巡ってここに至るか。人の絵にしとはつくづく面白い。そうは思わぬかのう、赤色よ。
あなたは。
してそのお主が何を知りたい。
Let's give him the monkey booze.
酒を。
おお、赤色、気が利くのう。おお、猿酒ではないか。火を吹くとはこのことや。お主、この酒の別の名を。
This is a sake?
知りません。
知らぬか。こいつはな、修羅酒とも言う。昔わしは修羅を、いや修羅のごときものを切ったことがある。
それは一体。
切り続けた者はやがて修羅となる。
Well, I'm on the
何
fast
のため
path.
に切っていたか、それすら忘れ、ただ切る喜びのみに心をとらわれるのじゃ。
Okay, I might be safe for that
お
part.
主の目にも修羅の影があるぞ。せいぜいわしに切られぬよう肝に銘じろ。
は巫女様の目指す不死立ち、その鍵となるものを。
不思議り、不思議りならば、あるいは鍵となるやもしれん。
不思議り。
尋常な術では死なぬ者すら殺す。それゆえに
死なぬものとは。
虫つきとか言ったかのう。わしも見たことはないが、真の像を貫こうが首を落とそうが死なぬというぞ。
Yeah, that shit's true.
まことであれば恐るべきことよな。そういった化け物すら殺す。それが不思議りよ。
不思議りはいずこに。
千宝寺にあると聞く。ただ不思議りは抜けぬというぞ。
抜けぬとは。
ただそう伝わっておるのよ。だが今やあの寺は門を閉ざしておる。生草どもめ、お山にこもり何をしておるかは知らぬが、まともな道などつながっておらぬのよ。行くか、赤炉。不死立ち、それもまた戦よ。
Well, I'm up to the
そ
task.
して戦では関わる者の願いやら企てやらが渦を巻きおる。迷えばその渦に飲まれ
戦に敗れる。
そうじゃ。 肝に銘じておくがいい。赤炉よ。迷えば破れるぞ。
So I suppose to Senpo Temple we go again. Whoa, what are you doing, game? Ishin has that very refined look about him. Or he very much seemingly enjoys... You walk into the room and he just commands presence. It's very nice to see. Well, he's gone now, so... Hello, kitty, you're clawing into my lap again. You know I'm fine. I'll let you up. Ah, off my controller, off my headphones. Ah! Kitty, what are you... Oh my god, you are just purposely splaying yourself. Kitty, I recommend you don't flay yourself out so far that you're over all my wires. It's going to not feel comfortable when I have to jerk my head up or down. I mean, if you want to be there... Praise the Buddha. Wait, did we just teleport again? Are we in another dream sequence? Because this is looking like another dream sequence.
猿が3匹。一つは空か。
I assume that's our monkey. Do I have to chase him down? A 5-pronged bell made of aged bronze can be used repeatedly. When rung, monkeys and wolves alike are returned to their initial states. However, a monkey caught in the folding screen will not escape, whether the bell is rung or not. What, the folding screen monkeys are... Huh. I don't know much, honestly. I could do for a bit of a... Oh. For a bit of a informational lesson. Ah, these are those monkeys? I'm going to assume they failed that part here in this dungeon. Whoa. we're committed! Below is an abyss, the bottom cannot be seen. Above is darkness, nothing can be seen. Abyss Hall. Huh. A bare flame in the wind. When it goes out, the place becomes dark as night. The Light Hall.
そなたもこの元老に迷い込まれましたか。そして使命を持ちここを出たがっている。ああ、それならば屏風に書かれた猿たちを捕まえなされ。さすれば巫女様のお声がかかりましょうや。紫着物の猿は見る猿です。目がよく遠くまで見えよく気がつく。尋常なら近づく前に姿を見られ逃げられてしまうでしょう。ひどく臆病な猿ですゆえに。橙着物の猿は
The speaking monkey.
猿です。
Oh, so hello there,
目
Ranger.
も耳も特に良いということはないのですが、人を見れば大騒ぎして猿たちは皆逃げてしまいます。あるいは人をからかっているのでしょうか。緑着物
The
の
hearing
猿は
monkey.
聞く猿です。耳がよく遠くまでよく聞こえよく気がつく。尋常なら近づく前に音に気づかれ逃げられてしまうでしょう。ひどく臆病な猿ですゆえに。ああ、私は元老を出たいとは思いません。ここは大抵静かですし、ある意味仏様の悟りに近しい、そんな風に感じるのです。ああ、そういえばかつてあなたと同じく使命ある者がおりました。しばらく猿たちを追いかけていたと思いますが、いつか静かになりました。そなたが猿たちを捕まえられるよう願っていますよ。
Well, given this is heavily based in Japanese folklore, I can't approach from that angle. I'll just get caught. Huh? See, Kitty, this is why it doesn't feel comfortable. I'm sorry, I need you to... Thank you. Still, it's unsurprising that they'd pull out some... Nah, fuck. Yeah, no, this game has a pretty good attention to detail. Why is it keep having a yellow trail behind me? If we knock one out at a time, we should be okay. Is he keeping a sharp eye on me? He shouldn't need to know. He shouldn't know where I am. Though he is yellow. Yep. You know what? I'm going to start with a fresh start. Now that I know the area and I have done my homework. The green one's in the center. I want to knock him out first because he's fairly easy to deal. So is the yellow monkey just invisible, or... Oh. There. That's the orange one down. Ow! Fuck! There we go. I do not enjoy this terror mechanic. That's number 2. Fuck! Made it work. Also, how's it going, Rengar? Been a while since we've seen you here. Now the turbo monkeys are coming even faster. Meme dub. It works. Now, from what it looks like, there's a 4th one that's unidentified. So one is following me. I just need to figure out how to reveal him. This bell is deafening. Ringing it recklessly will also make your ears ring. The Abyssal Hall. Not safe for life? What, did you invoke some Slaneshi tier bullshit? The noise of the roaring waterfall is deafening. Surely no one can hear anything else in here. That's the room of no light. This is the room that cannot be heard. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it? Okay. Neat. I thought we had to reveal him, then get him. Beautiful part of Senpo Temple, gotta say. This is a lingering memory? The folding screen monkeys guarded the Hall of Illusions and befriended the divine child of rejuvenation. Puppeteer ninjutsu. This technique temporarily forces one who should have fled this realm to remain. A puppet moves on behalf of its master, but its strings are destined to snap. The halls of illusion lie on the threshold betwixt life and death. Departed souls of the divine children drift and sway, taking shelter in the monkeys of the temple. Such is why the divine child of rejuvenation speaks of them as friends.
Nani参られたのですか。
不思議りを求めに。
抜けぬ刀とご存知か。
ああ。
抜けぬとは抜いて帰った者がおらぬということ。それでも試されるのですか。
抜こう。
そうですか。わかりました。覚悟が終わりならば改められよ。
It's a nice blade.
とわぬのですか？あなたは
Divine Dragon, bitch!
その右目、流因の呪いを受けているのですね。
不思議り、確かにもらい受けた。
That's a nice looking sword. An Odachi capable of slaying the Undying. Its crimson blade will take the life of anyone who dares draw it. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to wield this weapon, which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed in Senpo Temple, the blade is inscribed with its true name, Gracious Gift of Tears. So, how do I replace my sword, then? Or does he just automatically draw the right blade at the right time?
あなたは流因の巫女に仕えるお方なのですね。
ああ、
何故不思議りを求めるのですか？
戦況に竜の涙を手に入れ、不死立ちを果たすために。
なるほど。読んだことがあります。流因を断つ術があると。つまり巫女は流因を厭われておいでなのですね。
そうだ。
巡り合わせとは異なものですね。私は越智の巫女たちの一人、死なずの愚道者たちが作り上げた偽りの流因を持つ者です。
巫女たちとは。
まともに育ったのは私だけ。他の皆はここに眠っています。
そうか。
不死を断つことが正しいのかは分かりません。なれど流因が人の生き方を歪める。それを憎むのは私も同じ。巫女の忍びよ、私もあなたの一女となりましょう。お手を。
なんだ。
北条を。
Rice. Rice that spilled from the palms of the child rejuvenation. Gradually recovers vitality for a time. Even in falsehood, the power of the dragon's blood brings a bountiful harvest. Rice is precious. The flavor grows richer with each bite and is sure to raise one's spirits. And to answer you, Rengor, no, unfortunately I couldn't change the voice in games, so we did not experience English dub Gyobu, but instead we did one better. We checked out every Gyobu introduction. I still have to say the English voice in Minamo was like my favorites. Spanish is great. English is pretty fucking beast, though.
これは米か。
はい。お米は大事と存じます。噛めば噛むほど甘くなり、元気も出ましょう。
Oh, I got something to deliver.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。
これを知っているか。
もしやそれは桜しずく。流因の不死の契約がならざるとき、引き換えに残るものとか。
ではこれもまた流因の力を。
はい。巫女の忍びよ、よろしければ私がこれをあなたの力としましょう。
頼む。
わかりました。目を閉じてください。
ああ。
この桜しずくをどうかあなたのお力に。
いただこう。
はい。 目を開けていただいて大丈夫です。
わかった。
Aw, shit.
桜しずくの力、あなたに宿ったようですね。お力になれてよかった。
礼を言う。
さようなら、巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
Got it, so it's another kill resurrector. When I need to. I've actually been fairly sneaky, all things considered.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでください。
受け取れ。
それは
お主に渡してくれと頼まれた。
ありがとうございます。受け取ります。
どうした？
私はあの人たちをまだどうしようもなく憎んでいるのです。
Oh yeah, no, I managed to get that recently. I just haven't been able to use it properly yet.
すみません、巫女の忍びよ。お米がまだ実っておらぬのです。また豊穣の頃にお授けしましょう。さようなら、あなたの。
Yeah, it's a false suicide pill. You know what? I still got some work to do. I got a temple to clean up. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. That even death may die. To be fair, you're trying to find a god. Not most men can do that. We essentially need to find the fountainhead. Shit. Ow. I hate this worm fucker because you can't really oh, that actually can be parried. Nice. Now the problem is they won't stay dead. They're not gonna stay dead, are they? Nope, they're not gonna stay dead. I just have the ability to kill them now. I am Mungo disappointed. We must return to Kuro's room. Huh? Wolf, found something. I opened up the library. Meet me there. The burner smells faintly of Sakura. Fuck. I probably needed to keep that, didn't I?
一心様とも会われたようですね。
礼を言われた。源一郎殿を切ったことへ。
そうですか。源一郎殿、まさか落ちの檻を飲まれていると。
それは何だ。
落ち水の中でも特に濃いものをそう呼びます。あなたもご覧になったでしょう。落ちの檻を口にした者は当然に死んでいるはずの斬撃に耐えるほど強靭な肉体に変貌する。あれはもともとは我が師道元が調べていたもの。調べた書も薬も焼いて捨てたと聞いていましたが、
Probably for good reason.
私の兄弟子たちの誰かが持ち出していたようですね。大方道中あたりか。九郎様のお考えについては。
聞いた。
して
共に不死立ちを果たそうと思う。
そうですか。
今までの助け、かたじけない。
まるで今生の別れのよう。私は主の命も果たしましたので、この城に残ります。いつでもお声掛けください。薬師として助けとなりましょう。
You know what? Have a drink.
これをお主。
あら、一心様がお好きなお酒ですね。いただきましょう。おいしい。何か話してください。
一つ聞きたい。
はい。
剣の死は誰だ。
剣。私は薬師ですよ。
誰だ。
一心様です。ですがほんのたしなみです。
お主の剣気、とてもたしなみとは思えぬ。何のためだ。
人は切りません。
人は切らぬ。
はい。人を切りたいなどはつゆほども。ただ鬼など出れば切りたいと思っています。
鬼。
本気に取らないでください。
That sounds like foreshadowing.
ざれ言です。調べのため物資殿の他にも
わかる。
おね。
Okay, so nothing interesting there.
また。
Gunfort Shrine Key. The key to a shrine deep within the Gunfort. The gate behind the shrine's idol is made to be opened. The Sunken Valley clan will shoot any stranger who approaches, and the snake-eye guns are particularly feared. This elite group of women are descendants of the ancient Okami clan. Their especially sharp eyes allows them to snipe victims at great range. True, but do they have rifling? Actually, they might actually have rifling, come to think of it. Do
あ
they?
りがとう狼。私には少し勘抜きが固くてな。
良いのです。
まだ埃がひどい。埃がひどいな。
戻りましてございます。
おう、戻ったか狼。一心様とは会えたか。
はい。不思議にならば鍵になりうるやもしれぬ。そう仰せでした。
不思議り。なるほど。確かに流因の不死を断つことへも関係しておるやもしれぬな。
Just because you're immortal doesn't mean you have turbo lungs.
私の方は源の後期の手がかりとなりそうな書物を漁っておいたぞ。どうやらタケル様が戦況に帰るため 調べられていたものだ。見つけた手がかりについて話そう。
手がかりと
花だな。
花とは。
まずはこれを。
It is said that relatives of Tomoe once gathered the fountainhead fragrance and arrived at the palace. You may find a key where the waters of rejuvenation converge in a deep pool. A white and deeply fragrant flower.
これは
タケル様が残されたものだ。戦況に帰るため源の後期について調べていたのだろう。このアシナを貫く源より流れいずる水、その水が濃く溜まった場所で咲く白い花について書かれている。どうやらそれが源の効の一つであるようだ。
源の水が濃く溜まった場所、深い渓谷などでしょうか。
なるほど。ならば落ち谷かもしれぬ。あの谷には源の水も流れ込んでおるはず。
その落ち谷はいずこに。
城の裏手の林を抜けた先にあるぞ。林の奥にある白蛇のお社。言葉の通り、そこから落ちたところに
Didn't I stab that snake?
まともな道はつながっておらぬが、そなたならば行けるであろう。
巫女様、こちらを。
これは源の功を求めた者が記した書物か。
はい。
好気を放つ石が祀られた村だが、そのような村聞いたことがないな。
アシナの底とあります。
そういえば月見楼の傍らのお主が落とされていたあの井戸底の先に、底の知れぬ深い穴があると聞いたことがある。あるいはそこと関係があるのやもしれぬ。
探ってみましょう。
ああ、だが身を投げるとは一体。
わかりません。
確かによくわからぬ。思い当たる場所がないか探ってくれるか。
は
ああ、そうだ。そなた、香炉の残り川嗅いでみたか。
はい。何やら木くずのようなものが残っていました。そしてかすかに桜のような香りが。
おお、そなたもそう思ったか。ただあの香り、桜のようでいて少し違う。どうした狼。
あの香り、どこか懐かしい。
嗅いだことがあるのか。
おそらくですが思い出せません。
そういえばエマ殿が昔城の裏手に桜の木があったと言っていた。それが関係あるやもしれぬな。
Well, we got 3 locations to check out. The Moonview Tower. We gotta go to the Sunken Valley. And let's just knock this one out of the park immediately. That's an old grave. Kind of wish I was able to tell which way was north so I could go to the rear. A hint or two every once in a while, I don't mind, but I would like to at least see if I'm, you know, adventure game savvy enough to figure out what kind of esoteric bullshit they want me to figure out. Ow! Oh, fuck. Ah! I was hoping to avoid that. I do find that amusing, but now I hear woo, and I'm like, ah, fuck. Don't mind that your friend's dead over there. That was unfortunate. Ow, snipe. Okay, maybe I shouldn't fight through the giant legion of deadly ninjas. That seems like a waste of energy and time. Alright, start from the top and we'll look around for this cherry tree. Right, can't turbo run. So what do they count as the rear of the castle is the annoying thing. Because I could have came from the rear of the castle to begin with, or... That's not a cherry tree. I was about to say, did I just really do that? And I know there's items over there, but I'm not going out of my way to get them. That's red, not pink. I want to assume this is the rear of the castle. Unless the outskirts are included in this, which would be actually really fucking annoying. Where the hell am I going? I'll take a side distraction for right now. Or not. Okay, if you fall too far a distance, then you will, that's actually hilarious. Huh. Well, I'll take the free pellets. I get to open a door. I guess for all I've explored, there's still plenty more to go. Okay, so that's how you do it. Also, why is the game being chonky today? Lots of ogre boys up ahead. Oh, this is the bridge we took to get out the last time. This certainly feels familiar, to say the least. Is it time to hunt rats? Okay, so that's how we do it. That is a satisfying blood mist. Holy shit. Mibu Balloona spirits. Locked? How do you lock an iron barred door? That's a little frou-frou. The shit. Yeah, the game keeps... Oh, probably because it's also playing in my Twitch browser, and I don't know how long that's been going on for, so that's a problem. But now we're good to go. Hopefully. Yeah, unfortunately that is something that is not meant to be climbed. For all of our ninja capabilities, we are still restricted. Okie doke. That's a lot of gunners. Sorry, buddy, not your lucky day. There's a thing here. Gyubo's Broken Horn. Famed horn spear once used by Gyubo Masataka Oniwa. Affixed to the shinobi prosthetic to create a tool. The horn contracts to pull enemies in. Also capable of stripping crude armor. When the horn was broken during the rebellion, Isshin was praised it for its splendid shape, awarding Oniwa with the cross-bladed spear of Shuzen Tamura. We further rob Oniwa's life. This amuses me. First we killed him, then we stole his stuff. Great, a shinobi hunter. Oh no, it's a general with a glowing blue spear. I'm about to say, does he have a power spear? 7 Ashina spears. Shikibuku Tatsu Yoshitaku Yakamajora. Sorry, I'm trying to read this and focus. He hits with the force of devilry. His Makiri timings are weird, too. With the force of fucking devilry. And now he's back up to full strength. Fucking hell. That was a really dumb move on my part that I somehow did not get punished for. Yikes. Now that guy was a fight. I tap something with my foot. Bang, bang, bang. And a bundled Jesus statue. Ceramic shard. Who are you?
まことしみ入る美しいじゃが誰かを乞うようなどこか悲しいねじゃったおい誰を呼んでおるもう一度聞かせてくれお主
Jesus Christ, he's got a Nodachi!
熊の神左衛門と申す堀回りの見回りを任ぜられております見かけぬ顔だがいずこの組衆か明かせぬ明かせぬとなさては忍び衆でござるか明かせぬこれはご無礼を忍び衆ならばさもあろうこれ以上司祭は聞きませぬぞ時に忍び殿この辺りで三味線の音を聞いておられぬか音をたどってきたところこの井戸穴に行き当たったのでござる知らぬそうでござるか忍び衆ならばもしや心当たりがと思うたがあ あの調べは誰を呼んでおったのか。なぜだか無性に気にかかる。いや、何でもござらん。忘れてくだされ。忍び殿、三味線の音を聞いておられぬか。音をたどっいや、忘れ。
Oh, shit.
あやつの言っていたふぬけの狼おらんようだな。無能ゆえ破れ生き恥をさらす忍びなど一度見てみたかったが、是非もないか。まことに死なぬなら機会はいくらでもあろうての。貴様、あやつの言っていた狼はふぬけではないのだ。まあよい。まことに死なぬものか。
We are way too close. Ate that one when I could have easily dealt with it. That took some focus. Whew. I ran the edge of life and death there. Another way into the abandoned dungeon. Right, I can't fight 3 of these fuckers in a row. I need to restock on my resources. But know in Death Ninja that I was no coward. Despondent for a while, maybe. But I am no coward. And to underestimate your foe is a quick way to the grave. I need you to not be loud for a minute, so unfortunately, good night. Oh, the guy's gone. Well, there goes my opportunity for an easy abandoned dungeon if I was to use that method, but I won't. I might be a cold-hearted bastard, but I'm not that cold. I kill the enemy. I don't betray friendlies. So how do I protect myself against the whole... Let's see... Down you go. Living on the edge. He is dumping a lot of shadow balls on us. Ow. Can I break his focus? Looks like I can. Not when he pulls out a big one, though. I'm doing barely any damage. I was wondering if it was because of divine confetti or not. I'll give it a second shot. Now that's damage! Also, terror is rude. Ceremonio Tanto, a dagger with a stark white blade and hilt. Converts vitality into spirit emblems, replenishing its replenishes its charges. Originally, this Tanto was used in a ritual offering to the dragon, in which an emblem would be cut from one's own life force and set adrift on the fountainhead waters. The blade is inscribed with its true name, Devoted Soul. Yeah, because I thought that the divine confetti would allow you to actually hit the guy, not that it did more damage. Also, need to hit ghosts? Why don't we just use the Mortal Blade? Seems like it would work to me. Bulging coin purse.
かすかにだがわしにはわかるぞ。まるで誰かを見る泣いておるような。もしやこのわしをお主時折ああ聞こえるぞなあ 教えてくれ。わしを呼んでおるのか。
Is it John White? Is it White?
ああ、忍び殿か。音をたどり、ここまで参り申した。ほら、かすかに風に乗り、この先の穴底から調べが聞こえるでござろう。何も聞こえぬ。そうか、わしにだけ聞こえるのか。まあ、務めなどもうよい。あの調べを追わねば。
No, Solaire, no!
あの調べはわしを呼んでおる。そんな気がするのだ。たどってゆくあの調べ、どうすれば終えるのか。
Oh, he actually had different dialogue. Whoops.
心当たりはあるか。知らぬ。さようでござるか。では放っておいてくだされ。ここで一人耳を傾けていたいのです。
お前さん、身投げされるのかい。
なんだと。
足名の底に行きたくば身投げをされるがよいじゃろう。あっちじゃ。足名の底はあっちじゃ。
Well, let's try the simplest solution first. Whee! The shit! Holy shit. That would snap someone's arm in real life. To be fair, we're not exactly operating with a normal arm anymore, but on the other hand, that still transmits a lot of force in my body, in the body of the ninja. So, take it as you will. The prosthetic arm was probably not made to do deep dives like this. But we're also ninjas, so fuck normal logic. Fistful of ash. I thought that was two geckos peering their head out. Pacifying agent. The Ashina Depths. Oh, this don't look poison as hell. Hi, Blight Town, except not actually. Great, it's gunner territory, too. Hi, another boss fight that we have to walk into. Fucking snake eyes. Along with our local goddamn backup. Shit. Don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'm thankful for it. This is definitely set up for Sniper Town, though. Also known as not fun. Oh yeah, speaking of...
Sokomoto no senaka no sono odachi. それはなんだ。不思議だ。なんと誠にあったか。ならばsokomotoよ。不思議で我が死なずを立ってはくれぬか。承知した。かたじけない。sokomotoの腕ならば苦しまず行けるというものだ。の？ああ、任せろ。関城殿にも礼を言わねば。次にsokomotoが来るまでに死での準備をしておこう。次にsokomotoが。
He'll be ready the next time we meet, so... So let's try this fight again, but with less, you know, effing it up. She hit me through the fucking wall? Oh, come on. And because she's boss triggered, no getting out of this one easy. Need to go fast, need to go fast. Right over my shoulder, thank fuck. Yeah, she's a snake eyes that won't let us into the room without trouble. Should probably pop a sugar.
sokomotoに切られたいのだ。承知。さあ、やれい。
Hidden Tooth. False tooth loaded with a secret shinobi drug. Blue in color. Can be used repeatedly. Crush the blue nostrum between the back teeth to die as often as one pleases. Could be useful in certain situations. Surely an unnecessary reminder, but the first death is typically one's last. The problem is it does use up our resurrections. Maybe if I pop sugar early, I can actually get into the room without being too detected. Let's give it a shot. Just a little longer, and... Eat shit, Snake Eyes! God, I forgot how to fight Snake Eyes. Wait, what? Oh, fuck off with that shit! Ah, yes, you are within a tiny millimeter of being in my range. Die. Needless to say, I hate fighting fucking Snake Eyes. I think they're hot garbage. That was the dumbest thing I could have done. What the shit is that? Oh, must be some special shot. Fuck off! Fucking hate Snake Eyes. What? Fuck off! Ah. God fucking damn it. Now I'm gonna just bail. Fuck you. Oh my buttery Jesus. Maybe just go with firecrackers. Maybe this will work. Do I have anything better fitted for purpose? Nah, that's... Oh, wow, I actually managed to avoid the grab on that one. Nope. Oh, wow. Okay, managed to get that one out of the way. Fuck off! Fucking hate Snake Eyes. So fucking bullshit. And I know there's probably a much easier way of dealing with them that I'm not doing. The amount of damage and fucking... Nope, I just fucked that up. He's gonna see me from across the room and we're fucked. Or maybe I got lucky on this occasion. Nice. Not as close to Blast Plate Temple. Like, not as close to... Wow. Blast Template Center, but it works. Die! Son of a bitch. This doesn't seem like a room where a fight's gonna happen. Not at all. It's big, it's open, it's obvious. Up we go. Huh. Oh, hey, he's here again.
行ってしもうた。すぐそこにおったのに。
No Solaire.
お主。おお、忍び殿か。聞いてくだされ。それがしはついに見申した。女の僧者でござる。遠目にもわかる。 美しくだが儚い様子の。呼んでおるのはわしなのか尋ねるのじゃった。つい聞き惚れておるうちにすっと霧の奥へ去ってしもうたわ。そういえば父上から霧深い隠し里のこと聞いたことがござった。忌まわしい里ゆえ決して立ち入るでないと。だが今はどうでもよい。さてこの先はなんとも濃い霧の森をあの女僧者のもとへ行くにはどうしたものかな。霧の奥であの調べが呼んでおる。
Now, a thought occurs to me that, how the hell did he get down here? He's not a ninja. He's pretty distinctively a samurai. I guess follow the butterflies. No one's coming to help you, birdie. No one's coming to help you. That's a lot of chickens on the ground. Pellets, scrap iron, Mibu balloon of wealth. They have no blood, so... Why am I forced to walk here? Does it have a fear aura? Well, I'm in a sticky situation. Does he have an instant kill? I know that's a perilous attack, a peril attack, but that's like the charmed one. And the surgeons. And the jail mob. I'll take an unseen aid, though. Oh. Weird, okay. I gotta see my unseen aid chances by this point. It's only 9%. The strongest of all numbers.
何でしょう。
城の裏手の桜について
だ。床桜のことですね。タケル様が故郷より持ってこられた桜です。
つまり宣教の桜か。
はい。あれは不思議な桜で、春に限らず常しえに咲いておりました。ですが、床桜の木も花ももうありません。枯れてしまったのです。
何故枯れた？
枝を倒り、花を持ち去った者がいます。花をなくした床桜はやがて枯れ果てました。床桜の木そのものが失われてしまったのです。
手に入れた。
血の塊ですね。見せてください。物資殿のものと同じように血の色がわずかによどんでいる。だがこれは、
足りるか。
おそらくはこれで流害の調べを進めます。また戻った時に解を得ていること期待していてください。では
Well, if she doesn't need any more blood... Wait, I'm supposed to use the dragon tier thingamajig, and that's supposed to cure everyone, right? Fuck. Offer it to the sculptor's idol with recovery charm in hand. Oh. So let me guess, she needs to make the recovery charm. Alright, round 2, asshole. I'm ready. How about you? Wait, what? I thought Terra was not supposed to be an instant kill. Please turn around so I can actually see my enemy. Oh, right, the bottom part. Well, that's a spicy meme. Nope, that's just dead. Son of a bitch! Is there any way to even dodge that? Because if you're kind of screwed into walking slowly... You know what? Fuck this. We'll go a different direction. Oh no, I kind of... Yeah, I'll just go above. There's no reason we couldn't take it now, but...
待っていました。
分かったのか。
はい。解を得ました。流害の源。それは血のよどみです。
何故血がよどむ。
あなたはたとえ海星の力が尽きていたとしても、いずれ蘇っています。代わりの力をどこかから奪っているのでしょう。
流害になったものからか。
おそらく流害になったものは人が人として生きるための当たり前の力を奪われています。故に血がよどむのでしょう。
どうやって直す。
奪ったものを返せばいい。これを受け取ってください。
Droplet, and the recovery charm. With this droplet, one can offer a dragon's blood droplet at the sculptor's idol to restore all afflicted with the dragon rot back to health. The charm contains a dragon rot victim's blood, which Emma managed to purify and solidify into a bloodstone. And now it's gone! Unseen aid up to 30%. I'll take it. Actually, come to think of it... Nah, crap. Gotta go talk to the sculptor so he can fit in new things into our weapon. Oh, I think we've done this. Sorry. Asked him what the Buddha showed him.
仏師殿はそこの仏で何かが見えたのか。
お前さ、人の話を聞いてたか。
どうなのだ。
炎じゃ。
炎。
何を備えようともそれしか見えん。一面の足名を焼き尽くすような炎。
それは
この話はしまいじゃ。
Hey, sculptor buddy, I know this is probably the worst thing to give you before you work, but here you go, buddy.
酒を持ってきた。
もらうとしよ
I wonder if there's a reason to liquor up people, other than maybe some extra dialogue.
口に合わぬか。
いや、うまい。ああ、じゃが傷がうずくのよ。
その左腕か。
この酒を好きなお方に切り落とされたのじゃ。
それは
Ishin.
一心様よ。
何故一心様が。
切ってくださったのじゃ。飲まれかけたわしのためにな。
何に飲まれかけたのだ。
シュラ。まあ信じるか信じないかはお前さん次第じゃが、せいぜい気をつけな。シュラの影にな。
Divine Abdication. And Loaded Spear. Loaded Spear Thrust type. Unleash far-reaching thrust attacks. Lighter enemies struck by the spear may also be dragged towards the wielder. Can also tear poorly fitting armor from heavier foes. Store energy in the mechanism and use its momentum for successive and relentless attacks. I'm gonna need to open up some of these bags of money.
また久しくらいならかしてやろう。
That should be enough for my purchasing needs.
お前さんか。何の用？
み、
Huh?
お救いすること
Oh,
が
whoop.
できた。
わしにゃ関わり合いのない話だ。
いや、礼を言う。
少し目の影が薄くなったようじゃ。
なんだと。
それで何か用か。
Did I mess it up? Oh, divine abduction. Bleh. Spring-loaded axe. The strength of the loaded axe lies in its heft. The weight allows one to easily shrug off incoming attacks and easily turn a wooden shield to splinters. Storing and unleashing energy in the spring mechanism allows for large sweeping attacks despite its weight. Due to the revised mechanism, one can fluidly swap between two separate sets of attacks as desired. Has the blue rust poison applied to the blade that eats enemies' defense and inflicts the poison status abnormality. Bleh. T5. Send throw. Now I need lots of scrap iron. It's another counter tool. Gathers and releases a gust of wind, forcing enemies caught by the vortex to turn around. That's a neat tool. Next up is the loaded spear. Is that a fucking chain spear? Because I did not know we were going Armor Knight on this shit. Spring-loaded axe. I think I'm going to enjoy this new short dagger that we have. Now that I can fluidly go from stabs to actually attacking the enemy. Let's get to work. Death to the chicken. Death to the foe. Ceramic shard. Well, time to get our murder on. Thanks for the heads up, my dude. Pellets. Kill the heathens, praise the Buddha. dogs. Ghost dogs! Great! Oil. Speaking of, get that off my hot bar. Beautiful flute. I'm gonna guess I'm not supposed to get in there yet. Yeah, there has to be another way up there. A little annoying, but okay. The spirits are strong here. That's the idea. Also, hi, Loomers. But I am not, I'm not Doom Guy. How the hell do we get up there? There must be a path of some kind I can take. I have not streamed Doom yet. And given we've got Doom Eternal coming out at some point. Oh, fuck me. What if I... Why did I not think of going under? I have not gone under in such a long time. If one cannot get through from above, one can get in through below. Maybe. Don't count on it, me. Yeah, I'm just wondering why we can't, say, grapple up trees and whatnot. Because the only tree we can get up is here. And that's not enough to clear the distance. Unless we think about using this tree in a different way. Which doesn't look like we can go that way. No hook to get over that way. Yeah, no, that's not happening. In theory, I could farm experience here, but... I need to figure out how the fuck... Yeah, it's not happening. So this has to be our starting point in some way. If I was to go backwards, does that give me the ability to go forwards? Puppers and numbers do. Puppers and numbers definitely do pain. Oh, crap. I didn't read the... I was not... Okay, whoops. Muscle reflexes, but adamantine scrap. Adamantite can only be mined in the oldest parts of Ashina. Ancient rock and soil is said to attract the grace of the gods, perhaps lending this metal its supple strength. Aha! Yellow powder. Fuck, how actually am I gonna... Snap seeds. I know, this just pulls us back. Damn it. Well, I might as well restock on my resources, given I just accidentally came the way back. And it's not like there's any point in, you know, holding back the resting, because, these are infinitely spawning ghosts. Now, who wants turkey? I know it's not a turkey, it's a chicken. All about the same same much value to English. I can do this. Oh, shit. Well, I can at least loot this. Yashariku sugar. Don't fuck this up, Ian. Don't fuck this up. You fucked it up, Ian. Is it gonna camp on my corpse? Come on, a little more. The better part of valor is discretion. I'm surprised I didn't just die there. Okay, so now that we just nearly avoided death again, let's go. That also explains where the mystery or reinforcements came from last time, because the ghosts respawn. And that only just clicked in my brain now. Like the infinite genius I am. Alright, so. Up. Up. Light coin purse. Alright, time to solve the mystery of how the hell we advance. Fucking hell! It damn near ripped me apart with its fucking claws. What, are they armor piercing? Well, I need me some sips, so, because they have no blood, I can't smoke screen off of them. Now I just look like a fucking idiot. Yada yada doze. Remind yourself that, you know, chickens are a deadly enemy who will annihilate you if you do not take care of them quickly. The chickens have legit blood, so I could have smoke screened off them if I cared for it. But I don't, therefore we won't. On their own, they're chumps. Come on, puppers. Okay, so there has to be something around here that'll get us up there. So what is the missing piece? I know that gets us back to where we came from. If this is some sort of, you know, the town's all an illusion, they're fighting ghosts, imagine how many of their friends have died at this point from unseen forces. That would actually be kind of scary. I mean, I know that's what a ninja is, but usually when a ninja is around, they kill in plain sight. Well, not plain sight, but a little bit more than just, and suddenly your friend drops dead. Not this here. Not here. We will be overwhelmed and killed. Really? Fucking really? It was just enough on my side that I couldn't block that. Well, fuck you. On principle, I gotta kill you now. Bite down, like coin purse, contact medicine. Rip and tear until the job is done. That's the way we came. So where the fuck do we gotta go? I see no grapple points. I want to say this is important, but there's nothing to it. If I could just get to this tree somehow. Dig the iframes. Okay. Given my thorough analysis of the area, the only way up is by this tree of some kind. But I see no physical possible way how we get up there from that tree. Our jump's not long enough. I don't have a ranged weapon, so I can't just throw something up there. I want to say maybe throw shurikens at this guy, but I don't see that working out. Oh, wrong weapon. Yeah, if I was meant to cut that guy down in some fashion, he'd already have fallen. So where do we go from here? Can't grab mushrooms. This looks like a path of some kind, so if I was to follow it down, it leads nowhere. Okay, that's cool. Whoosh! Backflip right into a meat. Yeah, these aren't bounce walls. So there's no going back and forth. It's giving me spirit orbs. Well, spirit talismans, so I have to assume something I have to do requires them. Taking the highest ground possible. Yeah, I don't see a way. This is the only thing we've got, so I have to assume something, some fucking thing involving this tree has to be it. Because I've pretty thoroughly cased the area. I'm not seeing anything. That takes us the way back. Another fucking drunkard with guns. Shit. Monkeys armed with goddamn swords, huh? What the shit? Oh, I just nearly died so bad there. Okay, so we have an alternative path we can take. It's just merely blocked by a boss. That's fine. That's okay. I'm alright with this. This will be faster. Okay, so I have found the way forward in the most esoteric means I could find it. Being a part of the way back. Because why? So it shows how much your friend cared for you. Need to get off the ground as quickly as possible. Hey there, Samurai Senso. Welcome to the stream. Alright, now we're finally done with all these assholes. Let us imbibe a sugar at this point. Okay, so bosses will never, ever be victim to that. The gun is the monkey has a fucking gun? The hell? Oh, nope. Saw that one coming. You know, I think I'm gonna need me some Gokens. Because holy shit, that posture damage. That's playing on dangerous territory. Oh, that's not poison anymore, that's stun. Come on. What the hell just happened there? That was a shitload of damage out of nowhere. He's now poisoning his weapon or doing something with it. Shit! Wrong button! I now feel fucking stupid. Right, no mid-air block. Shit! Wasted opening. Now this is where we stay the hell away. Yep, he's poisoning it again. Go. Yeah, I came in a little too late, unfortunately. We'll take it. Close, but no cigar. Fistful of ash. Shimmying along the way. More pellets. Lump of fat wax. And this is how we get there nice and proper. Thank you kindly. Oh god, he's Catholian. Also, I think some of the enemies are killing themselves. Have to be at this point. I'll have some rice. Nah, sugar's not useful for the death blow. If anything, it actually wastes its time. Go. This guy is fucking pathetic. Well, now I feel like I wasted it. Fuck. A lump of fatty wax that has formed inside the body and turned pitch black. A long-suffered illness will see the growth turn large and blacker still. It is customary to run water over the site of an extracted growth. That's also the first I've ever seen of him, so I had to assume he was at least slightly deadly. I didn't want to take the chance. That's the way forward. Let's go report back into Buddha Man. Oh, yeesh, roundabout indeed. Now, let's not take the obvious path. Let's go around a mountain that we barely know exists. At least the mists are gone, so that means no more ghosts. Well, not much to say, but we're trying to bring the good Buddha back. Pellets. I guess there's no way down but a leap of faith. There's a sculptor's idol down there. The gun fort of Sunken Valley is commanded by the Snake Eyes, an elite force of women able to pierce distant targets with the mighty flint cannons and phenomenal vision. The fifth prayer necklace. I'm worried that my health bar getting so big. Well, we've already seen it. Like, that distant cousin dude? Like, he damn near tore me apart. Memorial mob. Where you'll find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. The hell? My controller's not responding all of a sudden. Oh, I think I know why. That makes me a fool. Modded purple gourd. Adamantine scrap, treasure God, there's a lot of good stuff to buy here. Well, time to make it rain. 3,000. I'll stick to what I've got right now. Yeah, I'll take the gourd and the adamantine. I still need 1,400. I'm actually dumb out of money now. Oh, I also want the Dragon Spring Sake. God, now I'm feeling the pain of not having any money. Oh. Just in time. Awesome! Wait, but it didn't drop it. Damn it. You should probably set the gourd, like, right here? Still, there's multiple ways to get to this area, and I chose the slightly harder one. Damn. Just shows how instinctively hardcore I am. No, no, no. I'm gonna need to start popping these. Pop! They drop pittance for change. Well, here's Mibu Village. Oh boy. This is about to get very interesting. Embrace the fuck! Yeah, mobs, they hurt. Mibu Balloon of the Soul. Oh god, are they not staying dead? They're not dying. Okay, they are dying, they just kept running into the fucking melee that I was engaging in. Rip and tear! To the impure soul, they will be judged. Now I just feel really fucking stupid for that one. Yeah, I think they just keep coming back. So at this point, we really will be tearing through an entire village. Because they don't stop coming. And neither do I. Oh, you asshole. Wow, that guy actually helped me out for that occasion. Iframes, bitch! Mibu Balloon of Soul, Gourd Seed! And yes, I actually did think I murdered the entire... Nah, I still at least have a lot more people to go. Like, a lot more people to go. Ow! Hi, Bell Guardian. Three, four? Okay, I understand the 1, 2, but... Shit. Yellow gunpowder, divine confetti. Unsurprisingly, the resurrection power offered by these things are Little slim. At least I'm washed off of all the blood. The massive fucking pile of blood that I, was coated in. From the casual slaughter of an entire village. So many killed, and yet so many to go. Hey, buddy.
忍び殿か。あの調べに気を取られ、不覚を取り申した。しかと聞こえる。きっとこの先にあの女僧者が。やはりわしを待っておったのじゃな。
In before it's a dude.
ああ、やはり。
It's roughly same dialogue. She's got a regular face.
なぜ泣く。
悲しいのです。
何が悲しい。
今頃は作座様、どこにどうしてございましょう。それがわからぬのが悲しいのです。会えずともせめて知りたい。なれど頼りを出しても帰ってこぬ。誰も居場所を教えてくれぬ。ねえ、御人、作座様はいずこですか。
知らぬ。
ああ、あなたも嘘つき。どうして皆隠すのですか。
Oh shit! Hello! Wait, she's an ethereal being. Shit. There's a small window of opportunity for attack. She hits like a truck. Shit, ow. Okay, so it's not Divine Confetti that will let us hit in between the blinds. It's almost as if Avoidance is the best means of avoiding damage here because of her really weird hit patterns. At least she doesn't cause terror. Try to slip in some greed. Alright, so... Ungo. Confetti. Got jebaited. Damn, I was hoping she'd back off a little bit. Well, now I feel really stupid. Less a posture battle? Yeah, actually probably posture battle. This is why we like to not be greedy. Also, one thing I should finally get. Buddhist candy pal. Ah, damn it. Praying Strike's Exorcism. Adds a finishing strike to Praying Strikes. Unleash a flurry of quick attacks, inflicting damage while preventing counterattack. Then using a heavier blow than one's own entire body to complete the combination. The Senpa monks also use this technique as a way to purge themselves of worldly desires. However... oh, it's only 3. Those who demonstrate devotion are blessed with the protection of the gods for an extended period. Right, I have to equip the new art. It doesn't just upgrade it. I'm actually running out of divine confetti.
Shit.
Need to not push my advantage. A hit, maybe 2, would be my best ideal. Holy shit. If If she gets one flurry off, you're dead. And the normal means of getting posture breaks is, well, yeah, not possible. Her perilous attacks are simply that. Attacks. And they ain't being blocked. Not necessarily. Yeah, there's no bouncing off her head. Just try it again. Right, need to not be so daunted by that. Wait, she can still block while she's floating around like that? Yeesh! There is thankfully at least a means of retreat. I mean, she's probably optional. Keyword is probably. Okay. Really? I certainly don't feel like I'm having my health increased when people just hit harder. Huh. Don't see what she was trying to accomplish there. I've tried twice, and it just hasn't taken. Otherwise, I'd be doing that. Okay, now it apparently works. Okay, I'll take it. Probably because I'm used to much bigger windows of that, and I'm guessing that having hopped back every time and then doing it, that's probably what's been getting me them so far, compared to just doing this. I think I'll hold off on the head bouncing for a little while, though, because... yeah, I'm kind of... we need damage so that the stance will stick. Ah, that was a waste. She's sort of a monster of making us, lose stance. As I proceed not to do that. Ow. Getting a second to recover my stance. Pretty hard fucking punish there. Try to get greedy there and paid for it. And that's what we like to call being punished. Something tells me her lord's dead or gone. That's a grab, then. That's what I like to call paying for greed. Bad. Yeah, one hit and I'm gone. And I just fucking threw that. Like, for no fucking reason. Goodbye. Oh, hey, unseen aid. Nice. Probably would have had that if I didn't throw the first life I had. So I need to stop using that because it's actually completely worthless. Ah, I'm not feeling this one. Definitely not feeling this one. Okie doke. So rating this fight, I honestly kind of find it boring. Optimal thing to do is just kind of stand still. Not a whole lot of interactions other than parry checking. And if you fuck up, there goes half your life bar. Like, that's not very interesting for a fight. It's about as stance fighting as you can get. Dead, dead, dead. Nope. Oh, wow. Need to stop getting greedy. And phase 1. 'And done.
よかったサクザ様が代わりにあの子をよこしてくれた。そこにいるのですね。
Breath of Life Shadow. More health from getting my stabs off. Again, still found that fight fairly boring, but it's done. Good job.
そこにおるのは忍び殿か。あ、忍び殿には礼を申さねば。礼だと。あの女僧者を連れてきてくださったであろう。
Man, she's dead.
ついさっきわしを撫でながら調べを聞かせてくれた。今までとは違う子守歌のような安らかで温かい調べじゃ。奏でながらこう言うてくれた。よく来てくれましたねと。
He's a chill dude, but he's bonkers.
やはりわしを呼んでおったのじゃな。
No, she wasn't, buddy.
忍び殿、これをもらってくだされ。
Jinza's Jesus statue. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrective power. To enswathe the Jesus statues to express feelings of permanent love. Lord Sakuza, please take this cloth and use it to bundle this little one so that he may live on in peace.
わしはもう眠いのだ。
Fun facts? I love fun facts. So in that circumstance, you will kill him. Sounds about right. Arguably, you could say this is the better of the two endings. Arguably. Die. A deluded fool is still happily entranced in his dream. Divine Grass. Jeez, just barely. Simply, some men are fated to die. There's no shame in that. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. Oh my god, double the health back for killing someone. Fucking beautiful. Oh. Without Divine Confetti, I doubt I'm gonna do much damage. Got a big ass spear though. Ow. This battle plan is not working out. Oh, I could have Makiri'd that. 3, 4, 5. Oops. I should have been punished for that one. Okay, so fire does not work, or I was just barely out of range. Now I'm not willing to try that a second time. Looks like he takes a little bit of fire damage. Only a little bit. We have much better uses of our flame vent. And no hit stun, so this is gonna get interesting. That's right, I keep forgetting I don't have midair block. Mid-air block would be so useful right now. He does that so infrequently, I forget I can Mikiri. Ain't got much left in me. That was bad. No reason why I should have just did that. It's the skill point I'm more annoyed about than anything else. And I'm running out of pellets again. Oh geez, I have to run all the way through here again? To be fair, it's not much of a march, but... Death to all foes. Invoke the sugar. And let's go. That was a peril attack, so that's me being really stupid. Could have got the Makiri off, but I'm dumb. God, that's 2 Makiris I've wasted. Three. This is gonna take a while now. Right, that's a Fent. I really need to not mistake the Makiri. Though I don't know how to deal with that sort of vaulting maneuver yet. Either I'm getting my timing barely off, or there's... And boop, boop. Yes, that was just my timing then that I kept messing up. As I ate the bait! Okay, I didn't actually need to use the Mortal Blade for him. Neat. The corrupted monk watch over the cave entrance deep in Mibu village. Mibu breathing technique. This latent skill allows one to dive underwater as well as breathe underwater indefinitely. Developed by the founder of Mibu village. Those who seek to join the procession must master the Mibu breathing technique. Without it, the divine dragon cannot be met. Now we can swim now underwater. The corrupted monk donned the mask of a fierce guardian deity. Her form was nebulous, as if appearing in a dream. What reason could there have been for guarding the Mibu village cave entrance? It's a woman! Interesting. Shelter Stone. A stone found on an altar deep within the village of the Water Dwellers. Stones will sometimes appear in the bodies of those who have long drank in the fountainhead waters. Step into the martial shrine and offer the fragrant auspicious stone, one of the incense ingredients sought after by the divine heir for immortal severance. A beautiful cave, I have to say the least. Oh, god damn it, I'm out of divine confetti, and I burned a lot of candy in those fights. Oh, is that another way in? Nope, same way we came in. And then jump. I guess this is the end of the path, though to be fair, we got a big story item, so... Shelter stones such as this are an auspicious omen, sweetly scented for a bridal offering. The palanquin awaits with open arms. Well, there's gotta be something we can do with the palanquin, given that inscription, but, Bah.
お前さん、何か言おうか。
That's right, no new tools yet, but upgrades should be reasonable. Or I'm still lacking both money and material. Damn. I want that gouging top. Or the Phantom Kunai. Ooh.
久しくらいなら貸してやろう。
Trying to remember if there was any waterways around here. I don't think there is, but might as well be thorough. Let's not like any of these guys can stop me! Ha 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 ha! No, really, none of these guys can stop me. I am a dervish of death at this point. Though I can stop myself. Okay, so I actually can't grab that part of wall. Good to know. There we go. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3 times we're up. Finally turning that side quest for this dude.
ようだな。侍たちが欲しがっているもの、分かったぞ。本当ですかい、旦那。ああ、塩が足りぬようだ。なるほど、塩か。食うのはもちろん、死人の清めや怪我にも使う。戦場で死体が腐れば、流行り病も道理ってわけだ。皆塩がなくて困り果ててる。そいつは儲け時ですね。なあに塩があれば助かるものが多い。多少高く売っても町は当たらぬでしょう。そうと決まれば塩を工面せねば。旦那、ありがとうございます。じゃあな、旦那。塩がうまく売れたら新しい品を仕入れやす。その時はぜひごひいきに。
Nice. I said I'm a dervish of death. You can't stop me. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, that posting is also up. Something guns are dangerous, but I don't care. God, where do you go at this point, from this point? Whatever. Oh my god, he just disappeared right in front of our eyes. Come to think of it, only the reservoir really has water in this area. That and the Hanada estate. Hey there, Bacon Boy. Yeah, it was just muscle memory. Okay. Ow. Because I remember there being water in the reservoir. So I'm gonna go check that real quick. Wow, I'm bad. Alright, let's actually slow down and focus. Pretty sure this isn't going to get me anywhere, but... Mibu breathing technique grants the ability to breathe underwater. With this power, one can remain underwater indefinitely. Mibu Balloon of Soul. Genshiro? Honestly, I found him to be a pretty easy fight. It's the bonus part of the fight. Well, the second, third phase? I don't know. It's that part of the fight that becomes a bit of a bastard, because it immediately forces you to, you know, learn a new mechanic, and if you don't, you get punished hard. The opening part of the fight is all about... Basically, it tests your skill up to that point. Every failure against Genshiro is honestly going to just help you improve your skill in general, so... Honestly, not a bad part of the fight. I find it to be a lot of fun. Afterwards, that lightning bullshit is fun. Too hyper-aggressive so that we can't... you either get a heal, or you get an eel. One or the other. Oh yeah, there was a gate back at Senpo Temple that we could access another direction, right? No, it's Sunken Valley? Yeah, it's Sunken Valley. Excuse me. Please note that was not me being like, oh, you can't handle it? How bad are you? No, like, no. I fucking suck against, like, Snake Eyes, and I've embarrassed myself more than a few times. When it comes to the lightning part of the fight, one, don't count on being able to heal yourself. That is impossible at that point. You get one chance at the beginning, and then he's way too aggressive to have a safe spot for that. Given how 90% of his bullshit is peril attacks. When he shoots lightning at you, if you're on the ground and it hits you, you're screwed. But if you're in the air, I know it tries to reinforce that mechanic really fast. Tap the button once as soon as you're hit, as if you're parrying. When you hit the ground, you'll automatically deal the lightning strike, I believe. I think it's one hit. I've been doing with that, it seems to work out. If you hit him with his own lightning strike, it will stun him, it will hurt him a lot, and that gives you a good free beats. Other than that, it really comes down to practice, practice, practice on that first part of the fight. Yeah, that's basically what I can think of. You can parry the arrows. You can hold down guard if you're really struggling for stance, because that will let you recover it depending on where your health is. And can I think of anything else that's helpful? Not too particularly. It's a pretty stand-up fight. Unlike Snake Eyes, I can fire my flintlock 5 times in a row. Oh, shit, shit, shit! Great. Well, we're using the new underwater mechanic pretty immediately. If he pulls out his bow and arrow, that's not a safe time to strike. He fires way too fast. The safe time to strike is usually after he's swung at you first. Oh, that's a treasure carp. Give me the good stuff. Or it disappeared, damn. Treasure carp scale. When he rolls up after using his bow, that's another good time to use your, to go on the offensive. Basically at the end of any of his combo chains. If you're fast enough, don't forget that shurikens are able to hit, flying targets. AKA anyone who's leaping. I wouldn't recommend that, though. That's a bit too much of a gamble to really reliably land it. Let's see what else is useful. Oh, yeah, totally. I totally understand that. I'm gonna lose that treasure carp, and that's fine with me, honestly. Fuck off, Snake! Blarg! Hello, Satori Man! Yeah... I'm good, right? Yep, we're good. Another fact that should be stated is that you're gonna learn fairly quickly in boss fights that jumping is a terrible idea. The best lesson I can tell you for being new to Sekiro is do not be afraid to parry. Especially if you've played lots of Dark Souls, yeah, that ruins the you're gonna have bad habits. And not because, you know, as a measure of skill, but more of that Sekiro goes, here's a table! We're gonna flip over all the rules. So do not be afraid to hold your ground. Jumping has no iframes. Jumping's gonna Be very selective when you need it. It can be crucial to your survival, though. Another thing to not forget is that if he sweeps, which he does do, you can jump on his head, jump over the sweep, and then hit A again, and you'll bounce off his head, dealing massive posture damage. This is good. What the hell? Oh, monkey, monkey, monkey! And he's armed to the teeth! When he thrusts, if you have the skill Makiri counter, dodge into him if he's thrusting you. Because then you'll not only dodge the attack, but you'll stomp on his weapon and force him to take posture damage. If you're not comfortable, don't do it. But if you feel like you want to get some practice in with some of those skills, Genshiro's a good place to learn from your mistakes. Also, I'm glad that I am entertaining. And hopefully I'm not coming off as too Oh, God! As too pretentious as an, yes, do this, yes, do that. And as a final tip, if you need it, you don't have to fight Genshiro right now. There are 2 alternative paths you can take, which can get you more vitality and more attack power. So if you don't feel ready to tackle Genshiro, it's perfectly acceptable of you to go kind of fuck off in another direction. Right, I'll shut up on that now. Good luck, my dude. Guess that's how I get back up. Also, poor Buddha statues. They didn't do nothing wrong. I defeated 1 of them. I haven't found the other 6 yet. I can definitely tell you for certain that his spear is frickin' massive, though. Holy shit, that's a lot of monkeys. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's right, they're animals, aren't they? I'm not even gonna need this. I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch me soar. Oops, wasted that, but okay. There's so much monkey death, the frame rate's tanking. Monkey booze. I killed an entire colony of monkeys for this fine-ass alcohol. Mmm. Honestly, it really comes down to practice. If you saw me at, like, the earlier part of the run, you probably would have a lot to laugh about. Ah, they all had ceramic shards. Dang it. I found a way that I enjoyed playing the game. I rolled with it, and I got good at it. That's the main... It really comes down to me having had quite a bit of practice over, like, the, 20 hours I've played so far? Oh god, Odin! I still maintain that's not a fun fight. The main thing about her is the fact that it's basically a test of how good are you at parrying and bouncing on people's heads. I find it to be a very boring fight because it's very narrow in its focus and not a lot of dynamic movement. And I still had to chug all my gourd on that. Speaking of, I should probably turn in that gourd seed. Oh, I was about to say, that was probably a mistake. Nope. We're good. I'm gonna go get that gourd now. And to be quite honest, Orin doesn't really have a whole lot of... I'll be quite blunt, I'm a backstabbing asshole in this game that enjoys, say, using Sekimaru and whatnot. She, except for Firecrackers, she's the only one who I haven't really been able to use my tools on, simply because she has one really specific way of fighting her.
武士殿の友が治ったようです。これを武士殿に渡してください。
Ashina Sake. A bottle of Ashina Sake given by Emma. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. While it does not contain water from the fountainhead, it is made from the purest of waters and is a drink beloved by the people of Ashina. I would honestly call bullshit on that. No, I actually believe that, but the main problem is good luck ever hitting her with it. Given she phases out of existence very frequently, and the fact that she blocks like a pro.
あの人の好きなお茶です。回帰祝いに良いでしょう。
My lord.
エマ殿に桜の木のことを聞きました。
おう、どうじゃった。
その桜は床桜と呼ばれる。タケル様が宣教より持ってこられた桜ですが、今はもう枯れて残っておらぬようです。
そうか。
ですが、何者かが床桜の枝を倒り持ち去ったと言います。
誰がそのようなことを。失われたものはどうにもならぬな。持ち去られた枝にしても今は手がかりがない。先に他の子を集めることにしよう。
御意。
And yeah, most of the major players want immortality of some kind. To be fair, I don't know the reason why the monks did it, but they killed a bunch of children, so they all have to die to the last. Genshiro wants it because, you know, Ashina. You have it because Kuro's like, nah, I need to have this ninja man.
巫女様、この材料を手に入れました。
おお、それが源の香の石か。妙な形をしておるな。
やはり祀られておりました。
そうか。タケル様の記されていた通りだったな。
はい、その石のあった祭壇にかぐわしく腰入れ立て祀る、そう書かれておりました。
腰入れ。それはどのようなところじゃ。
岩戸の奥の洞窟です。
そのようなところから腰に乗りどこへ嫁に行くというのか。まあ考えても拉致が開かぬな。
かぐわしく。九郎様、あの場は宣教の入り口なのやもしれません。
そうか。かぐわしくとは源の好機をまとうこと。それを指しておるのやもしれぬな。ああ、そうだ。私の方も調べが進んだぞ。新たに必要な香が分かった。
それは
流因の巫女の血、つまり私の血だ。
九郎様の血ですが、それは流れぬはず。
ああ、流因の巫女とはそうしたものだ。だが源一郎殿の居室でタケル様の故障の手記を見つけてな。何か血を流す術があるようなのじゃ。ひとまずこれをそなたに渡しておこう。
An old diary entry written by Takeru's page. Lord Takeru held his arm over the incense burner and attempted to cut it with a sword, but incredibly his wound healed instantly and not a drop of blood was shed. Lady Tomoe said, "Without it, your blood cannot be spilled." I wonder what she could be referring to.
さて、我が血を流す術、いかに調べたものか。
エマ殿に聞くのはどうでしょう。
クスシならば人の体に明るいか。確かにそなたの言う通りかもしれぬな。
Why don't we use the Mortal Blade? If it is able to kill the unkillable, why don't we just, like, cut his hand open with it?
お主に尋ねたいことがある。
はい。何でしょうか。
巫女様の血を流す術だ。
何故それを求めるのですか。
宣教に竜の涙を手に入れ、不死立ちを果たす。そのためには巫女様の血がいるのだ。
そうですか。確かに流因の巫女の血は尋常の方法では流れません。ですがあなたはそれをなす術をお持ちです。
不思議りか。
はい、こちらを。
Immortal Severance Scrap. Part of the book of Immortal Severance left behind by Takeru. With mortal blade in hand, my blood may be shed. With my blood, the aroma will be complete. The divine realm will be in reach. Immortal Severance will be at hand. I must ask Tomoe to assist with the beheading. Oh. Awkward. And yeah, the worms are disgusting. Thankfully, with the god-killing sword that we happen to have on our back, they all die, and die, and die.
タケル様が記されたものか。
はい、不思議りならば流因の巫女の身に傷を負わせ血を流すことも叶うでしょう。
わかった。これで不死立ちがまた一つ進む。巫女様にもお伝えしよう。
はい。
And I'm honestly not terribly impressed with the spear right now. It's there. Haven't gotten a real chance to really use it, but I haven't seen much great performance. Why was Sekiro sent to go deal with Lady Butterfly? Simple. Because he died. I'm still calling bullshit on that. He's a ninja. But Sekiro is sent after the Lady Butterfly because she was attacking, and thus he needed to protect his lord because he's still bound by the Iron Code. And the Iron Code dictates, listen to Dad first, protect your lord second. Supposedly. I do like it's got a blade on the back. I should probably return to default setup. Who kills Owl in the end? Probably suffered his wounds. That's the best we can kind of go off of, because as he says with his own words, some unknown upstart got him because he's getting old.
その背中の刀はもしや
不思議にございます。
それが死なぬ者を殺すという刀か。
はい、千宝寺の越智の巫女より授かりました。
越智の巫女。
千宝寺の者たちは僧を捨て死なずの探求に魅了されておりました。その末に生まれた偽りの流因を持つ者、それが越智の巫女たちです。
偽りの流因、そのようなものが。待て、巫女たちと言ったか。
はい、多くの越智の巫女が作られ、されど生き残ったのはただ一人にございます。
流因はやはり人のありようを歪めてしまうか。不死立ちなさねばな。
御意。
狼、エマ殿に話は聞けたか。
はい。
どうじゃった。何か分かったか。
不思議にならば叶うと。
そうか。不思議ならば私の血を流すことが叶うのだな。
はい。
うん。試しにやってみぬか。
不思議が本来は抜けぬ刀。
Yeah, you're doing it.
変わりがあるやもしれません。こうたくその時でよろしいかと。
うん。そこまで言うならそうしよう。
Oh yeah, oh, you meant who gacked Sekiro during that scene? Oops, sorry, I misread the words. Honestly, probably his dad, actually, to be quite honest. Is probably reasonable, because he got a big-ass giant shuriken in the back. And there certainly weren't any big fucking ninjas that weren't Owl at the scene. And he didn't try, he outright killed him, basically. Until Kudo was like, yeah, let's prevent that. Could very well want it. A big part of this game is the corruption of immortality, so... Alright, I went back also because of Gourd Seed. I am stupid.
Miko no shinobi yo, youkoso oide kudasai mashita. Miko no shinobi yo, okome ga yutaka ni minorimashita. Saあ、お手を。豊穣を。
かたじけない。
お米は大事。また頂にいらしてください。さようなら、巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
茶を持ってきた。
そうか。まったく世話焼きやがって。
茶だ。
うまそうな茶じゃ。もらうとするか。しみれ。こいつを飲んでるとエマの父を思い出す。
エマ殿の父上とは。
道元。あいつは希代のクス師だった。そしてからくりにも明るい。いや、からくりバカの息か。ちとふざけたやつだが、わしの恩人よ。ああ、お前さんの恩人でもあるぞ。
どういうことだ。
腕を失ったわしに道元が作ってくれた。今はお前さんの左腕にあるそいつをな。もっとも義手作りも初めは思うようにいかず、幾度も幾度も作り直してくれた。
どうした。
忍び義手をまともに動かす修練じゃと言ってな。エマにせがまれ、駒やら何やら掘らされたものじゃ。そうしたことを重ね、忍びの牙と呼べる代物となった。いわば忍び義手は道元の忘れがたみじゃ。
忘れ方。
随分と経つ。忍びを捨てたわしじゃが、それだけは捨てられなんだわ。
Oh, whoop.
ではな、また久しくらいなら貸してやろう。
There's actually quite a few reasons for people not wanting immortality. For one, what if they don't want to live forever? What if they're content with their life as it is? I personally would enjoy having an elongated lifespan. Nah, we don't have upgrade materials, so we're a bit short. But for one, what is the conditions of your immortality? Are you going to hurt people while you're doing this? Oh, nah. If you're hurting people for your immortality, that is like sort of like Sekiro's deal with every time he dies, he hurts people potentially. Yeah, that's a shitty way to go. Another thing that sucks about immortality is the fact that, are you truly ageless? Do you grow older? Or do you just simply stay the same age you are as perpetual time stop? If that's the case, you're eventually going to have to abandon your friends and family because everyone's getting older and looking it, and you still stay the same young age. And if people find out that you're immortal, you're probably becoming a test subject so they can figure out immortality. What's another bad thing about immortality? Are you truly immortal, or are you simply ageless? Because an immortal, as far as I'm aware of, is undying. In all terms of the word. Stab yourself, it won't work. Drown yourself, it won't work. Electrocute yourself, it won't work. If it is truly undying... Oh, whoops. If it is truly undying... Jesus Christ, what do I weigh, 1,000,000 pounds? Either because if you are truly undying, how long does that last? Do you last until the heat death of the universe? Where you're just floating around in space, constantly exploding from your blood boiling over from being in space? So, let's assume the best case scenario and that there is a way to kill yourself when you choose. Another thing that's problematic about being immortal is that the human spark is typically one of... we don't have a solution, so we try to find our own answer. Assuming that you live 300 years and you see all the good and the bad that humanity does, are you still going to be as motivated to live your life as you were 300 years ago? Time is a commodity that's precious to us. Remove that, and a lot of the reason for inspiration goes with it, to put it bluntly. Sure, you still may be motivated or able to take your time for about 50 to 100 years without feeling it, but there's going to come a point where you ask, what's the point? You've lived all the decadence. You've done everything you wanted to do. Perhaps a few things you didn't want to do. You outlive any children that you sire. Immortality is a great concept, don't get me wrong. Again, I would love to live about 200 to 300 years more, but I'd like to do it on my own terms. Gene treatment. Maybe there is some magic way how to achieve temporary immortality. Or hell, if we want to go cybernetic with it, I be willing to transfer my consciousness over to a robotic computer, become an AI, a sentient AI. That'd be pretty bitchin', all things considered. But at the end of all those unified chains, being able to choose when I go, I say is far better than immortality. And yeah, I would love to live long enough to see space flight. I want to explore the stars, goddammit! Anyway, time to stop futzing about and let's get back to work.
狼殿、よくぞ参られました。では、また。
Thankfully, in our lifespan, it's fairly realistic that if we don't achieve immortality, long life is basically a very real possibility. Because, with cybernetics getting as good as they are, the human body, much like anything else, is a machine. Once the brain goes, you're fucked, but... aha! Big monkey. Totally not a boss fight. And honestly, they're fixing a lot of age-related diseases such as Alzheimer's and whatnot. Most humans die because, you know, their heart fails. Shock. All that jazz. But they're figuring out what the problem is for Alzheimer's. They have a theory where, you know, it's bacteria from your teeth. So... oh, God. Okay. You know what? I'm going to play this one safe. Let's do a gotchins. Nice auto detection. Ow. He's got weapons sticking out of him. God damn. Yes, yes it did. Shit! So he eventually tires. That's a punish. Yeesh. There's enough time to roughly get about 3 hits in for the firecracker. Oh boy! Well, we're out. Alternatively... Jesus! For 5? That ain't a terrible lot. Oh, shit! Whoa, I don't know how I did that, but we'll count it as skill. Shit! That was a bad position to be in. That was close. Just out of range. Hello. Awesome. Fuck yeah. No combat memory? Oh, what the shit? Whoa. Right, I don't have many pellets left. Honestly, I'm finding the first phase a bit easier. I need an opportunity to attack. Shit, that's dead. Dead as hell. He can quick fire that off, which is a bit annoying. Fucking really? Yeah, retarding with a sword is very effective, because as unelegant as he is, his entire arm's the hitbox. I'll take it. Given he's gonna automatically see me anyway, not terribly bothered. Oh no! What's up? Goddamn shot! A lot of fucking turbo turrets, huh? Oh, that's just rude. Oh, that just flat kills you? Well, fuck off! Uh-huh, I thought that was supposed to be the item that didn't use up your resurrections. Loaded tooth is bullshit. It outright kills me, yeah, but one can die as many times as they want, something. Yeah, I thought the entire point of the item was to throw a death. Oh well, that's my mistake. What the? What? Damn it. Small window. I'm cool with that being my first death, simply because I can delay my heals. So I'm not exactly rolling high on heals right now, given I'm out of pellets. That is a short window. Well, he's fucking stabbed to shit, dude. Kinda makes sense he has some issues when he looks like a walking corpse. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a bad line of joking. Wow, Unseat 8 is being really nice right now. 1, 2. Ow. That's still fairly unlikely. Fuck. To be honest, since I usually throw my first res... Oh, shit. Maybe not the best idea. Actually, come to think of it, it's probably a dead giveaway, given he's got a sword in his throat. Like, most people don't survive that. In fact, most don't. Like, 99.99% people don't survive a sword in the throat. I think Oda Nobunaga might have been the only one. And even then, that was like, what, an arrow or something? Shit! Nope. Damn it. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna stop trying to stall on that healing, because I'm about to get some Dragon Rot. I can feel that. Okay, no Dragon Rot, but I basically lost a full skill point out of all the XP we're burning. Oh, whoops. Wrong gourd. Nope. I don't know how I took no damage during that. I was even mentally asking him to yell at me. Has to be someone big enough to be able to support that sword's natural heft. Then again, most people in this game are running around with no dachis, so... That swept. Yep. Oh, no doubt, he's turbo dead. Okay, yeah, you do have to be far range for that. Because he throws the poo bomb too fast. And he whiffed that one, I guess. Fuck. I keep forgetting that I can parry in this occasion. I'm not used to this much on Scene 8. It's really weird. I'm really afraid. True, the monkeys are apparently smart enough to, you know... Fuck. Six. There we go. I kind of figured out a thing we can do. Yeah, I'm more comfortable being at long range and getting out of the way instead of trying to parry the thing. But I don't have... I'm much faster than a monster hunter. And a bit more durability. Ow. Ow. And that's what we like to call a punish. It curved in the air, what? Well, we're fucked. I can sort of see why. The first part's kind of a neat idea. But no, use my fucking firecrackers. I at least like this better than the ogre, but unfortunately, yeah, it's got issues. I'm gonna get out while I still can. I don't feel confident in my skills enough to actually be able to fight it without no heal. What does what do? Huh, I wonder. Will it go away if I rest? Yes, it does. It resets the fight? He's not dead, it just resets back to base. It's not the first time I've warped out of a fight. Happy feet. Sometimes I lament how short my sword is. A lot of aerial attacks are recommended, in my opinion. Sure, you may not be doing turbo damage. I want to use my... Whoop! But just being able to rapidly attack and then move is good. Mistake! But I didn't pay for it, so... I'll take that as a victory. That was a wasted opportunity. Fucking A. That was a really bad use of my firecracker. Shit! Motherfucker! And firecrackers don't work anymore. I just felt something weird. Huh? I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot. I see this ending. Ow! Fuck me! Well, I just fucking threw it, so let's give it a shot then! Because I'm not running from this guy. Yeah, I fucking threw it after I goddamn accidentally chugged my entire gourd. Okay, seriously, what the hell? Is the game just amused at me by this point? I actually did not dodge that. He came up short. 1, 2, 3. And with that, Shit, that was close. I kind of found a way to kind of easily do phase 1, which I'm perfectly fine with. Bit more aggressive and definitely a... Ow. Whoa. It works, so, you know, whatever do. Nope. Oh no, I'm being tossed! Ah! Surprise, I'm immortal or something. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I fucking just do... Okay, whatever then. Alright, taking a quick second. I haven't gotten Dragon Rot yet, which amazes me. So, totally had that. I just fucking whiffed it at the end so hard when I should have thrown firecrackers to ensure it. Oh, I should have been able to take it back. I'm not used to him staggering. Fuck. I'll take that. Come on. Show me what you got, ugly monkey. Ow. I'm not stupid. I'm going to carve the body up as much as I can while he's still on the ground. The fuck was that? There's too much fucking delay on the spear. I'm trying to take advantage of when he goes on the ground, but I have to dodge and then strike. Right, that was a peril strike. Thankfully, he's inaccurate as hell. Oh, no! Yeah, I was off foot bad there. Too far away for it. Damn it. Thank God he pulls that one hard. Pretty sure I'm using the charge spear wrong. That was completely stupid, and I had no reason to do that. Well, running on fumes by this point. I might be able to get away with it on goes. That's way too close. Fuck. Too early. Okay, whoever told you the thing about the loaded spear is full of shit, apparently. Because I know I've been getting a few of those spear hits in it. It barely does anything. I saw it once. Oh, you said pull. You said just stab him with it. There is a pull move with it. Because if we're supposed to pull something out of his body, then there is a pull maneuver. I should be able to just get it with my sword now, though. Come on. Draw the blade. Use it on me. And that's called throwing it. Alright. Now we're back in. Ungo. Nope! That's what we're not getting in the middle of. Akko. Not the tip, not the tip! Son of a bitch. The Guardian Ape was defeated, though its roar can still be heard. It is said that an infested body marks the undying. Slenderfinger. Found in the belly of the Guardian Ape, it is partially digested. There's a shinobi technique called the whistle finger that can drive beasts wild. The one who used it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. Bing! They say an infested body's the mark of the undying, but such a long life would surely be a lonesome even for an ape. Perhaps the echoing roar of the Guardian Ape was in fact a solidation of sorts. Oh. Lotus at the Palace. A white lotus found blooming in the depths of the sunken valley, where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. The flower's aroma attracts female apes, thus the guardian ape carefully tended to it as to offer it to his bride. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. I'm going to assume this is the end of this path, then. Unless... Precious bait. This is precious bait. The texture is slimy, and something resembling horns seem to jut out of it. Just the kind of bait the master loves. Ring the bell, drop the bait. Yeah, I thought so. If that's everything, then the next step. Oh boy, something happened in Kudo's room then. What the fuck happened? She can sleep sitting up. That's skill.
巫女の忍び、お待ちしていました。さあ、お米をどうぞ。豊穣を。
礼を言う。
はい。お米は大事。しっかり噛んで食べてくださいね。
Yep, it's happening right now, isn't it?
いらしてくださいね。
Will probably be wise to start outside the castle gate. You know what? For once, I'll probably do the reasonable thing and actually get this thing upgraded. Oh, hello.
おお、あの時の旦那じゃねえか。アシナの城では世話になったな。俺はここでしばらく居候さ。仕入れたネタの整理も必要だからな。旦那になら商いもするぜ。どうだい?
So you have pellets! Hey! Except I'm broke as a joke. Wait, I can pitch some junk I don't need? Just opens hand and dumps out all the pot shards we've collected the entire game. What are you dropping onto my lap? Broken pots and dust. That's expensive, though. Yes, I do, friend. Give me that gourd seed.
お前さんそいつをその指をどこで手に入れた？
落ち谷の獅子猿が食らっていた。
そうか。猿の腹の中とはな。そいつを貸しな。お前さんの忍び義手に仕込んでやろう。
Its sound will grab the enemy's attention and draw them to the whistle's location. By locking onto a target, only the targeted enemy will hear the whistle. The sound of the finger whistle enrages beasts, making them unable to distinguish friend from foe. So it's basically a control thing. We can roll with that. All prosthetic tools have been unlocked. And money. Money's kind of an important thing. If you don't have it, your weapons will rust, and then you can't fight anymore. The gate is firmly sealed shut. Did Oniwa come back from the dead? Okay, so... I guess we have to come in from the abandoned dungeon then. Don't worry, I'll take your place, buddy. Just sleep. Don't make a noise. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Good night, Taro, brother. What the hell? That was weird, feeling weirdly jank. So, yeah, definitely a bit more prepared for combat, these guys. Ninjas in the moat. I don't trust that. Not at all. Wait, the Shogunate's here? What the fuck is the Shogunate doing here? Oh! Yeah, in that circumstance, they're all fucked. It kind of makes sense that the Shogunate would be pissed. Someone's fighting. For some reason, I thought this was Takeda for some reason, given the red... Yikes. Oh, great, now there's two of them. You're really gonna do this to me, dude, after I saved your life. This is why I don't leave people alive. Okay, if this is the tail end of the Sengoku Judai, this would happen to either probably be Tokugawa Ieyasu. No, wait, no. It is, not Tokugawa Ieyasu. It's, Totoyori Hideyoshi, I believe. Because it's beyond likely that Oda is dead. His family's kind of been shanghaied. Well... Tokugawa comes after Ieyasu, I believe. Oh no, Hideyoshi. Yeah, brain. I can do things. Hey, Adderlion. Ah, there. That certainly cuts down a lot of the travel time. A lone shadow. Are they all lone shadows? They're goddamn ninja dogs! There's a dog behind me. Has to be. Time to bail. I was already on the losing end of that fight, so... To be fair, they don't have double death blow, which makes my life significantly easier. Ah! Made it. Medical pellets off a Ninjar. Ceramic shard. Whoa. The Shogun is using little gremlin bastards. Really? I mean, not a bad idea, but... probably best to bail while I still got the chance. Yikes. They are a lot better organized now. Makes it interesting to find an angle to assault from. Nah, I'm not that cool. At least they're a nice, healthy boatload of experience each one I kill. We're back to getting skills, boys. It's nice to see the infighting, though. Probably should have popped the smoke. I wonder if that's Makiriable. The perfect escape. By the perfect escape, alright, back up we go. They are indeed Makiriable. Sekiro, there we go. And they got lookouts fucking everywhere. I got ninjas overlooking the best way in. Oh, right, they're fighting downstairs as well. Okay, nope, that didn't work out, but thankfully we're not being punished for it. That would have been really stupid if I actually did that to myself. Goodbye, Barrel Boy. Shit. There's fucking 3 of them. God damn. Well, naturally, sometimes that is the best way in. Who expects someone to knock on the front door? It's the Bardic Knock spell, after all. Come on, just a little closer. Just a little closer. Don't you want a hug? I can give you a hug. Fine then, deny me my awesome wall death blow. And that's what we like to call a reverse punish. Because I punished you. Oh my god, there's a fucking ogre demon in there. Nah, that's just my game slowing down every once in a while. Also, front door doesn't open from this side. Beautiful. Okay, nice try, but seriously, you're fighting this thing whether you like it or not. To be fair, I picked up an extra spare gotch and sugar, so... Oh my god, it worked. Fucking shit! Fine, I'll use the fucking whistle. Or not. Motherfucker. Seriously, why am I getting so much unseen aid right now? Praise Buddha! Okay, good to know. Two of these guys basically impossible in a straight-up fight. Fucking ate that. And yes, I did whistle the dog. As he proceeds to murder his own dog. Okay. You do what you want, buddy. Wait, there's two of them now? Great. Fuck! Still, criminy crickets. How many frickin' lone shadows did they bring to this fight? If they thought... If the Nightjar are Ashina, then... Did they really think the Nightjar would be able to handle Lone Shadows if they knew that's what the enemy was using? Okay. He didn't spot me that time. Dumbass. That is fair. As much as Mash Ashigaru is actually genuinely terrifying. Fuck. Yeah, when I don't have to fight two of them at a time, they're quite reasonable. After that, run, 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 run. Well, as long as they're near the wall, it works. Please, oh please don't activate on me. Wow. Okay, that was very lucky. He broke me. But I was just at just enough of an angle that he actually couldn't finish the job. Not the cleanest kill, but it'll do. That was me looking cool, I swear. Well, first things first, I'm not going to go up there just yet because I want to get to the...
しか巫女様とエマ殿が狙われておる。お二人を頼めぬか。
分かった。
お主に
Wait, why did the nightjar... Oh, wait, that's right. Revolution.
釈じゃ。
Bleh. Oh, what the hell? Son of a bitch! Shit. So I've got to fight two of them. With a backup. Well, this guy's got to go immediately. Under these circumstances, I will be overfucked. That is fucking mean. Ah, yes, I'm gonna just peep into this room and nope! Get fucked! Because two of them cover their openings ridiculously well. Well, had to pay for it sometime. Descending carp. Descending carp. And then mid-air blocks. Finally. To be fair, ninja don't fight fair, so... I'm over here. Where did I go? You didn't see. What's this? Doot doot doot! Oh, fuck off. Alright, we'll deal. Got a little ninja headband and everything. That's adorable, doggo. Oh, come on. And you're just gonna camp over my body, alright. He's down. So was that not me the last time who fell off? Because it flung me again. Death from above! Dead. Alright, that'll do. So this time we're going straight up. Hi, Owl.
企むなど滅相さあ我と共に参りましょうぞ。この袋は 巫女様の尊いその恩知お守りしたいだけにございます。
お主も流因に見入られたか。話すことはない。去るがよい。
相すみませぬが懐かしきこの眺めをもうしばし堪能したく満足しましたら帰ります。
Fog gate. Big boy. I am not ready for that fight. But I know they're right there. Maybe there's another way. I can use the other way in. Oh, there's a crate right here. When did this get here? Black Scroll. An old text describing a black mortal blade. In addition to the red mortal blade, there exists one that is black in color. The blade's name is Open Gate, and is said to hold the power to open a gate to the underworld. It is through this power that it creates life. I beseech you, make offerings for the dragon's blood. Ishin.
お主か。それがお主の心配顔か。じじいはここにいろとエマがうるさい。ゆえにこうしておるだけじゃ。行くか、セキロ。ではな。
一心様は私が目を離すとすぐにどこかへ行ってしまうのです。まったく困ったものです。
Gourd me, blocks.
ではまた。
I need to find some location of which I can save my progress up on the gate. Nightja? Oh. Oh, they're infighting. Oops. I needed that Makiri and I fucking threw it! I don't have an infinite amount of stealth candies. The more I can save it, the better. I'm putting bad boy down. Fuck it. You know what? It's 10 o'clock. I know Owl's on the top and there's a bunch of story, but I'm clearly tilting at this point. I'm making a lot of mistakes I should not be doing. So I'll end on a high note. Know that I've had enough. And yeah, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. Hope that it wasn't too blundermania near the end. But yeah, thank you kindly. Bye-bye.